Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I also want Helena to be cured. I want Vincent to be cured. I want Olivier to get his memories back. I'm stressed. Thanks, Murphy. I'm stressed. No, I don't think I will, Abby. I'm sick. Abby, heal me. I feel sick after eating sweets. Oh, that's the worst. You're like, oh, these taste so good, and you just want to like keep eating them, and then you're like, bleh. Okay, yeah, Dino, I am also very tired. I don't know if it's just because I'm warm or like my coffee has worn off or what, but I'm so apey. It's nap time, guys. Wanting positive things to happen, crazy not wanting the drama instead. Oh god. I need healing, I need healing, I need healing. Go get Sky. Go get Skylar. This is the first time I've caught in a while. Well, hello. I'm sorry for not being live all week, but I have been busy on the server grinding a little bit, as well as just life. I have a trip I'm taking next week, so I'll be gone. I'm trying to figure out if I want to have a video for you guys or just take a break from streaming. I don't know. I'm going to a wedding. So I will be gone from the 15th to the 22nd. I am thinking I'm going to be live on Monday, but I don't know. I would like to get you guys a video for the end of the week, but you might just have to wait. I will not be able to post anything about the wedding until the bride and groom do, obviously, but you know, if I get any pictures and I don't hate looking at myself in any of them, then I might post them. We'll see. That's true, Casey. If you saw, I'm on other people's POVs. The main POVs that I kind of show up on a lot are Amma's, Vincent's, Lenora's, Bale's, Arlo's, Olivier's, Kyron's. So if I'm ever not live and any of those people are live, there's a chance you might still see me. Ooh. you! Happy graduation! I am going to do my very best to attend the Stinky SMP wedding. It's on the 24th, right? At 7? I might have to dip out an hour in, because I have D&D on Saturdays. But I should be able to be there. So yeah, guys, if you want to attend a wedding in Minecraft on the Stinky SMP, you should become a member today. Members get access to a members-only Minecraft server. Crazy, you could attend a wedding. It's not gonna be long. D&D? Yeah, guys, I play Dungeons and Dragons. I play a character called Quinn Evelett. She is the captain of the Moonfall Pirates. She's a lunar tiefling sorcerer. She's got a British accent. She talks like this. She's the captain of the crew. The crew includes maybe some of your favorites that you might know, including Max and Kano. Not the British accent. I'm just saying. Yeah, we get a little crazy. Ophelia knows that Enya was kidnapped. She doesn't know, or she doesn't know that she's kidnapped. She knows that she was missing. 8 members. Pfft. Oh my god. Two DMs? Oh, do you like alternate? How does that work? Mark's like three's enough. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So someone say D&D, now I'm here. Buffy! Yes, Madison plays Enya. Oh, I got a notification that my chat disconnected. Did stream lag for you guys at all? Weird. Ah, damn it, no! Thank you for the 5 gifted! No, it didn't lag? Okay, then it's on my end then. That was weird. If you guys got gifted a membership, please be sure to say thank you. Speaking of memberships, I know we already did with the members only Minecraft server, but another perk is that we do Princess SMP cooldowns. It's a Friday, and I am starting stream a lot later than I normally do, but I am going to do my very best to do a cooldown tonight. Because I want to provide that for you guys. So stick around at the end of the stream and we'll do a cooldown. Double promotion? I know, crazy. That's it. That's all my promotion. Look, all I'm saying is that it's pretty cool to be a member and it's only $3, so. Oh yeah, join the Discord. Not for memberships, but you can just be in the Discord and hang out. We do have a Princess SMP thread that we talk about shit in there if you want. But yeah, there's the fan Discord and my Discord. We just, it's all vibes, guys. It's all vibes. Yeah, we do weekly movie nights. We have started monthly art contests. The current art contest right now that anyone can participate in is a TikTok edit of Princess SMP. Last month it was a banner for the server. We have other ideas and stuff too, so y'all should check it out. That's all I'm saying. Through skin making. Okay, Tamisha. Chapter 4 out of 10 for quotes. That's okay. I'm sure you have time. Don't stress. Oh god. I won't bully you too much. They've been dissolved into skulk. Oh god. Bullyism? Romeo and Juliet or Macbeth? If you want flame, you can. The Ed needs to keep better eyes on their heirs. Come here, sugar lips. Daddy wants a kiss. Guys, I went shopping today because I wanted to see if I could find a different dress than what I have for the wedding, and I found the cutest dress, and I'm so excited about it. I need to wash it, and I need to make sure I hang it and lay it flat to dry so that it actually dries not wrinkly. No, I'm going to a wedding. It's a friend's, I can't say whose. Yeah. Maybe in a couple weeks' time, you guys might see some pictures. But if I can get a picture of my outfit and I can if I'm allowed to post that, then I will. But we'll have to see. I want to respect the bride and groom. If they don't, like, obviously, it's just good etiquette to not post any pictures before the bride and groom get to post pictures of their wedding. You don't want to steal their thunder. Yeah. I need to re-up my dye, my hair dye on Monday. I have an eyelash appointment on Tuesday because I get, as some of you guys know, I get eyelash extensions. And I need to get them touched up and filled. And then I leave on Thursday. So, thank you. Thanks, Alex. It is about 15 minutes in. It is about that time. Thanks, Alex. Oh, thank you, Natalie. Huh? For me, it was shorter because COVID. What? Wait, what? I've done it and somehow passed. Wait, what did I miss context? Oh, is this is school stuff? Okay, I understand. I'm figuring out. I'm getting the context clues. It's complicated, guys. All right. Well, it's gonna be a black screen for a second. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. 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 Oh no. Oh no. It's broken. Oh no. Don't crash. Minecraft. You got this. Oh no. Oh no. Cleo, the condensation. Emma! Mark, I don't want to talk about how it's been a very long time since I have been in school, okay? Okay? Emma! The condensation! Oh no. Cleo, the condensation! Emma! I loved H2O when I was a kid. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. I have been working on things. You guys should be proud of me. I've completely updated my patient logs. I've completely updated my recipe book. I haven't really touched my to-do list. I've added price ranges for potions on what I think I should do for the apothecary. I think this is a fair, at least right now, until I can find out how much the nether and possibly the end would tax me for their items. Until I can know, I have this. Also, I have been working with flasks, and I think what I'm going to do is do custom orders for flasks, and I'm going to make base flasks. So if you don't know what flasks are, they are these things. So in a cauldron, which I can show you, I've moved all of my stuff over to the apothecary so I can show you guys. I have a mail. I need my key. So, I've been working. Flasks are made in a cauldron where I can combine different potions together so that they are in one thing. So I can do custom orders, but I think for the baseline, I think if I do something like regen and strength, and I put those together, those would be regen and strength are both Netherian items, so they would be 8 times 2, so it would be technically 16, but I'd probably give like a discount on some of them. I don't know. It's a work in progress. I haven't opened yet. I have, however, made a poster, finally, for when I can advertise. Where is it? Where did it go? I'm blind. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Haha! Ta-da! Huh? Huh? And so far, I have written permission from the lady of the end that I can put up a poster. I am currently waiting on the High Lady to get back to me in regards to putting posters up in the Nether. But otherwise, those are ready to go. And I've also... I've been making potions. I need to order more gas tiers, but I am going to be setting up a meeting with Fiore anyways to talk about the tax that I'm going to have to pay for on Netherian goods anyways, so I'll just buy some from her then if she has some. Yeah. So yeah, I've been working on those. And then this is like the organization system, so it's like, oh, like weakness. Oh, it's in this top one because it's on the very far side and the top one. Yeah, anyway. Because I can't put signs on these. They stick out. And then my stuff's up here. Wow, wow, wow. And then yeah. Yeah. So, that's that. I do need to remember to keep this lever on me all the time. I've updated my recipes, so now there's... apple cider, black tea, oolong tea, yerba tea, rubus tea, lavender tea, coffee. I've added all the new potions that I've been working on. Swiftness, slow water breathing, night vision, leaping, weakness. And also, I have thoroughly studied the torch flower, and I believe that I have come up with the right dosage for the right things. I'm not, it had some side effects. It did knock me on my butt. And then I wrote down the Wither Essence, and I copied that from the Wither book as well. So, yeah, I have my research notes here. Writing down a bunch of stuff that I know about Skulk, and Chimeras, and Crystal Cores. And I've tried to organize it every 10 pages. Star Essence. I have written down my questions. Rose Essence, written down my questions. Stuff like that. And I did test the torch flower on myself. And I've come to the conclusion. 1 milligram, nothing. 3 milligrams, nothing. 6 milligrams is when you start to feel numbness. 12 milligrams is when you start to get the other ones. If you double the dose of that, that's when you start to get the nasty ones. Let's just say I had to sit in water for a really long time to rehydrate myself. 30 was a little bit too much. Yeah, I think if someone were to constantly use 30 milligrams all the time, it would be bad. 20 milligrams, however, I lost consciousness, but I didn't have any vomiting shakes. I didn't have any vomiting, but I did have some shakes afterwards. Dizziness for a couple of hours, but that was about it. So I kind of found a sweet spot. I also did get levels because there's something that I am wanting to make. And then yeah, if I... go back home... flasks take herbal infusions, and how you make a herbal infusion is 3 oolong, 3 dried black tea, and 3 dried green tea. And let's just say... it takes a lot of tea. I had the whole back of my house covered at one point. So, Yeah. It takes a lot. This alone took, like, at least 2 rounds of the entirety of my house being covered. Yeah. No. I don't think fortune does work on tea. It gives 3 normally? Yeah, no. So, you know, there's that. Oh, no, not overboard. Considering it only made 11. And each flask takes an entire herbal infusion to make them. So... at the moment, I can only make 11 flasks. And if I'm gonna do custom orders... yeah. Let's just say I'm getting a lot of good use out of my watering can. What? Child labor? What are you talking about? I don't know any children. I knew people in my childhood. Okay. The thing is, my shop is entirely filled with tea blossoms, so now I can turn all of these into bone meal. Which is... oh, stop that. What? Okay, give me the tea blossoms. I can turn all this into bone meal. I guess the last update on you I can give you guys is that I have, I've been really thinking about what to do. No! Get inside! Beanie! It's always Beanie. I've been thinking a lot about the healing as a whole. I guess it kind of put it into my peripheral when the only way to heal Paige was with magic, and my magic worked on healing her skull. Her skull was... she was not in good condition, and I helped her for the most part. And... I think what this person who made the chimeras was missing was magic. Unholy magic. Or blood magic, or one of them. And I've been really thinking about what Skylar said. And I can't know to look for the magics of other people either using them, misusing them, or what they can do for good or for bad. I can't know them if I don't study them. So... I want to go to the castle, but I don't want to be seen. I am allowed to change the magic laws, but I don't know if I have time for that. So... my issue is... I don't know if I can level the books here. I don't know what these I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about going to Pyra's house. That's the issue. Sure, I could change the laws whenever I feel, but there is a sense of paperwork and procedure that has to go through, and if I want to save Helia, who is rapidly declining... I need to know. I need to know what they do. And the only other setup that I know of that is full power is at Pyra's house, which is in the deep dark. This is the illegal part. Well, that's good to know that she wouldn't be fully disappointed in me. Make her a hypocrite. Festering strike. Strike the target with a festering attack dealing 0.8 damage. Unleash a coil of death dealing 1.2, 1.8 holy damage to the target if the target is affected. Explode up to 2 stacks of any active disease of all nearby targets. Grip the target with the power of death, pulling them towards you and giving them slowness. Rend the target and deal physical damage. Boil the blood of all enemies within 8 blocks. Shout the command at the target to enrage it and forcing it to attack you. There's gotta be more spells than that. Grip the target of with the power of death, pulling them towards you and giving them slowness. Sorry, I want to be able to read them. I still can't read them all! It's so little! Okay, I can't read. Okay. Strike the target with a powerful attack dealing 4 damage and 0.6 blood damage. You heal 10% of your maximum health. If you are already at maximum health, you gain absorption equivalent to 10% of your max health. I don't need glasses. Shush. Shush. Rend the target dealing 1.8 physical damage and 0.8 blood damage. Apply 3 stacks of resistant to the caster. Taking damage will reduce the stack. These stacks can go up to 4. Boil the blood of all enemies within 8 blocks, dealing damage, blood damage, and applying blood plague. Dealing blood damage to enemies affected by blood plague will heal you a percentage of your maximum health. Shout a command to your target to enrage it, forcing it to attack you. Enrage enemies, dealing 20% less damage. Strike the target with a festering attack. Applies 2 seconds. Oh no, but I already read this. Yeah. Right? What is this? What is death coil? What is stacks? What are stacking? If a target is affected by a disease, it will explode up to 4 stacks and apply a single stack of the disease to a nearby non-infected target. That's amazing. Wait, you can transfer diseases? Grip. I'm really interested by this death grip one. Grip the target with the power of death, pulling them towards you. What if I could pull Bale's soul towards his body? There we go. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like a warded spawn, but I was just standing there. Someone had to have been down there. No, I know his body is decomposed, but what if there's like... What if I can use the Unholy Book, the Death Coil, to remove... Or no, sorry, Epidemic, to remove any disease or anything like that? I have to study these, but there can't be these. There has to be more. There has to be more spells than that. Oh, I should grab another night vision. I didn't need to do that. Oh. Yeah, the scope could have preserved it. I did? Oh. I hate that I can't stack these. I need more roses. There's a meadow biome this way. I think it's this way. Well, yeah, I think it's up ahead. This houses. Or are they just in planes? Oh. No, I think I see them. You! I need you! Oh, it's I keep regaining them because of the water. I have an extra heart from water. Any more red? So every time I go under a tree, I'm not in the water anymore. Why do I need to know? I don't think Bale understands what I mean in regards to telling me things. I don't need him to tell me I don't have any fish on me. No! Ugh. Come here. Come here. Come here. No! No! Aha! I don't need him... Anyway, I got distracted. I don't need him to tell me every single little update. I just need him to be honest with me about... There's another one! Well, now I want both. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way home. My hunger's running out. Well, at least I'm speedy, even with even with just walking. Oh, I can't go this way. That's all white? What, the one back in the meadow biome? I got the zoomies! Ah! Well, here's the thing. Kyron got me a cat. I kind of want to get them a cat. You know? Dang. They're not here. I can't unless I tame it, but I don't want to tame it. So I need to put it somewhere. Aha! Okay. Damn it, Chucky. Okay, Okay, I needed these roses to turn into the thing. Oh. You have a waystone in your house? In the box chest? Yeah, I also have a waystone on me. But I can't use the waystone when I have something, when I'm holding something. So, if someone was with me and they put it on my head, I could. Oh, did they? I'm also making a lot of... I made a lot of tea. I've been trying to make a lot of tea. So... Speaking of which, I should probably go and turn all this into leaves. Or at least... that much? Maybe? Let's see. Where can one find you, my home? Don't know how these are gonna get dry in the rain, but, you know. Ah!
Uh-oh.
No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's always me! It's always being me.
Oh. I guess not.
No, I already fixed him. There you go. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
So I went on this adventure
You're
inside
quiet.
the deep. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I went inside the deeper dark on an adventure. It was a very long adventure, and I found this like temple. It was a really cool temple.
Okay.
It looked really old, and I found some cool stuff. But I didn't know if I could craft something because I didn't know if it was like of royal sorcery stuff. So
Oh,
I didn't want to get in trouble.
What is it?
It's called a sonorous staff. It's made of stuff from the deeper dark.
Sonorous?
Oh, sonorous. You know, that makes a lot more sense.
I don't see why not. And Do you know what it does?
I do not.
Oh.
I just
Well,
know it's a staff.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's made of any illegal materials other than the heart, which... I don't... Are you guys allowed to use those and stuff? In crafting? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I can check my law book, but...
I haven't heard anything about it. I also found this really cool transmitter.
Whoa!
It's one of a kind and cannot be crafted.
What does it do?
If you link it to a chest, like if you right-click a chest, I meant link it to a chest. You can use the chest whenever you want to.
What about ender chests?
I haven't tried it on the ender chest, but I don't think it does.
Okay. Let's just do this one.
Oh.
Wait! Did it open?
The chest opened. The chest opened.
Cannot link to... Oh, I can't link to this one.
Oh.
That's
It was worth
super
a shot.
cool, Arlo!
It is.
You could have, like, the secretest of OP chests just, like, thousands of miles away, and then you could just open it?
Yeah. Basically.
Jeez.
No wonder it's hard to find.
Yeah.
It's like in the basement. Inside the temple, there's like a throne or something. It was kind of concerning.
A throne?
Yeah, and then I fought this stalker. He was very tall and weird looking. If you defeat the stalker, you get these soul crystals, which are also one of a kind. Oh, right. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just can't touch it.
But these are very hard to obtain, apparently.
Oh. Well, I can double check the law book, but as long as there's nothing against using the warden heart and it doesn't go against any of our current laws, I don't see why you can't have one. If it becomes an issue, then then the High Vessel or I might have to confiscate it. So... Oh! What?
Nothing. I just crafted it. I don't know what it does.
Okay, well, let's go outside. Sorry, I closed the doors for them.
You're fine.
Aim it away from the animals.
Oh.
It sounded like you used your ability. Whoa!
Oh.
What?
It looks like my sonic boom.
Oh! Is that all it does? It's just that?
I think so.
Huh. Oh, there it is!
I could do a double one.
Oh my gosh!
You cannot... Here, you try.
Noise complaint.
You can hit me. Oh! It's like a knockback.
Oh!
Use me as a target.
That's so cool! Are you sure?
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't think you can take it!
Oh
my gosh! Okay, here,
confiscate,
here.
confiscate.
Hey, here you go! Take that, please! And one of these!
I think that's a little bit OP. Um,
Okay,
I think
wait.
we just found something illegal.
I think you just made something illegal. Okay.
Oh, is there a cat in there?
There is, yes. It looks like it's
So I made
becoming
something
day.
illegal.
Well, I'm glad that we tested this out. um...
Oh yeah, wooden armor.
I do. What's on your armor? What enchantments do you have on your armor?
I have prop 4 on everything.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Could I try one more thing?
sure.
Can you activate your ability when I hit you?
Yes.
Okay, activate it.
Okay, that worked. I didn't take no damage.
Okay.
No damage from that.
I might have to confiscate this.
No!
I'm sorry. I need to talk to Nora about it.
At least put it in your ender chest.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It just...
No one else is immune to it.
If you have to use, like, resistance 9, I worry about the average person. And that... Because your current one, your ability doesn't do that much damage, right?
No, I don't do that much hard. I don't do that much damage.
Yes. Okay, and okay, we need to keep this between us, and we need to tell the High Vessel, because it would be bad. Yeah.
I'm kind of spooked.
I'm sorry. Are you okay? Do you need any more healing? I have more potions.
I'm already healed.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I didn't test that on anyone else.
Yeah. I'm surprised that it didn't take down a phantom, though.
That is weird.
Do you have
Maybe
extra
just
hearts?
against... I have 5, and it took all of my 5 extra hearts as well.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think it could be the power of an actual warden?
I mean, maybe. You got it from... You said you didn't get it from a warden. You got it from a stalker?
Yes. Well, the soul crystals.
Hmm.
A soul crystal mixed with skulk bone and a warden heart, I guess, makes that very OP weapon.
Yeah. The warden heart is probably what's powering it, so possibly?
Welp. I will keep these soul crystals in my ender chest so that no one else can craft them.
Yes. I'm still stuck on the... You said that, there was a throne in this temple? Did you get a vibe of what the temple was worshipping? Uh-oh.
I think
Arlo?
your warden's taking me. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh no. Stop it, Warden. He didn't mean it. Ah! No! Maybe it is a temple to Balefire. Maybe we could go and find to see if there's more temples. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Are
Much
you
better
good
now.
now? Okay.
Yes.
I was saying that I'm interested in what the temple, if the temple was worshipping anything.
It didn't look like it.
Oh, well, one of my petals says maybe it's a temple to Sarath to worship the first skulk. If it's, you said it was in the deeper dark, right?
Yes. It was like underground, like you had to mine to it. It wasn't in an open cave or anything. Like it was buried. Maybe.
Hmm.
It feels old, and I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, I need to heal again.
Okay. Do you think that's where his heart might be?
I mean, it could be there. Maybe I missed it, but
Or maybe there's more temples.
more than one?
Oh, sorry.
To-
I took some of those.
You're fine.
Well, I don't know. I feel like the overworld is vast and each village has its own place of worship for the humans.
Oh.
So maybe there's more than one temple in regards to it being there for worship.
That makes sense. To find it, I had to use a warden heart though.
Oh.
We would have to travel pretty far to not get the exact same temple.
Hmm.
I guess it's like finding a stronghold. Like
Oh,
with the
yeah.
Eye vendors.
Yeah. Huh.
How do people make sure not to go to the same one?
Yeah. Well, you could walk the complete opposite direction of the other one and then see if the warden heart changes direction. I'm
Yeah,
not licking it for luck.
it seems worth a trip. If it helps Balefire finally meet its goal.
Die.
I'm not
Balefire,
trying to
not-
kill him.
No, I'm talking about Balefire, not Zarath.
Oh yeah.
With everything that happened,
It's confusing.
I don't want him in that body anymore.
Definitely not. I don't know what body he would go to.
I mean, the best option would be his own, but I have no idea what kind of state of decay that his body is in.
Would it be uglier than Balefire's?
If it wasn't preserved, probably. It would just be a skull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have its grave in the deeper dark. Have you into it?
Yeah, he took me there.
I don't know if that's its actual grave or
if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure he said his body was there. Because
Maybe
he knows where his body is, but he doesn't know where his heart is.
Oh. So if we find another temple, maybe his heart will be there, and then we can go find his body, and then use the skulk to put his body together or something, and boom, bada bing.
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's more complicated than that. I think I'm gonna have to
I'm
take
just
a lot of the
theorizing.
research. No, and I'm not trying to shut it down or debunk it or anything. I do think that Skulk is probably gonna have to play a big part in it. Sorry, I got a missive.
You're fine.
Oh, good. She's talking to me. Okay.
Who?
I sent Helia a note asking if she had any questions for me and if she was still wanting to go ahead with our treatment plan or game plan per se, but with everything that happened at the Star Festival, I didn't know where she stood, and I haven't heard from her all week, so
Oh.
I was getting worried, but she messaged me saying that she does want to talk, but she's waiting for someone that an escort that she can bring.
An escort specifically from the Nether?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I would like to drag an escort along with me, but it seems those I trust to be there aren't yet awake. But yeah, I don't... It's a whole thing, and I really do think that magic is going to have to be involved in this somehow. If... Maybe with his heart, I can put it... What I'm thinking right now is at the very baseline, there's a lot of magic that I'd have to study. If we find his heart and we get his body, and his body is in it's in a good state. It's not in later state of decay, advanced decay. And that's a body he wants to go back to. Then I could put his heart in his body, and then kill Balefire to push his soul out of the body, and then he can go into the new available body, which would be his own. But I feel like that there's so much other magic and stuff involved.
I'm sure it can't be easy.
No, I don't know.
And I think a specific person would have to kill Balefire.
What do you mean? Yes. Oh, yes. No, I'd want her to. So.
We just keep the staff under wraps for now.
Yes, yes, yes. I think Balefire is probably coming here as we speak. So.
Oh.
He said, "Where are you?" And I said, "At home." So I can only imagine he's on his way here. Sorry, I was just taking my meal.
Oh, you have the pin in your hair.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh.
The sign was already here. The chest was not. Breakfast?
Oh my god.
Stopped by, but you
Hello.
were not home.
Oh my
Here's
God,
some
Kirby.
breakfast I made. I
Sorry.
left a lava bucket in the chest so that it stays warm.
What?
That's so
Why did
sweet.
Oh.
That's cute.
That's a big breakfast.
It's a big breakfast. I'll take the waffles for now. I should put everything else away, especially the butter. Hi.
Hi. I have a proposition for you.
Proposition.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally for your benefit only. I don't really get anything out of it. I mean, I kind of do. I want to put in a sextuple beacon in your village.
Oh, what?
Essentially 6 beacons all sitting on the same platform.
What?
This way you can have all 6 beacon effects in your village and also in your house as well. If we put it in the right spot, it should reach a good chunk of your village and the house, which will benefit literally anything that is around here.
What is 6 gonna... Sorry, 6 beacons to grant all 6 effects? Do you only need...
Correct.
Oh, thank you. Do you only need one... Like...
One beacon only can do one effect at a time.
Okay.
So if I do, like, there's a really efficient way to build all 6 beacons kind of clumped together. So like,
That's a lot of
you don't use
rays.
as many.
It's a lot of material.
Not if I use emeralds. It's like 244 blocks, which is not a lot.
Right.
I just need a good spot to put it. I have all the wither skeleton skulls. I'm probably gonna try to merc them all with Vixaris.
Oops.
Okay.
So sorry.
Okay, well, where the... Okay,
What are you looking for?
someone keeps stealing my item frame.
Not me. Promise it's not me.
Anyway.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that was good with you.
I mean, yeah.
It'll just benefit anything around here. I just need a good spot to put it that'll reach your house and part of the village. That won't impede on your view.
I would assume over by the cows. I mean, there is a spot in the middle of town.
That's not going to reach your house though.
Over here?
I was thinking like, yeah, right there could probably work. Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking of digging. I was thinking of digging all the way down to bedrock with it. This way, you can like, if you go underground at all, it'll still be reaching you because they don't go down, but they do go up. You know?
Oh, jeez.
Is that fine if I dig down to bedrock in like a 6x2 or a 3x2?
Ow.
I'll put a fence around it.
Well,
That guy really died.
I would much rather it be nice and not just an open pit to bedrock.
Well, yeah,
I'd rather
like,
it be
well,
like
I can put
a
like
nice
glass
like
there.
design. Or
Yeah,
like,
we
if
can
you
do that
put
for
them
sure.
in a if you put them in a circle, I can like make a nice like design around them and then
What do you mean
put the...
in a circle?
Okay. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Are you saying put one beacon,
Here's-
like put them all separately?
here's one, so forth and so forth. You go in a circle,
Okay,
yada yada.
I get
and
what you
then this
mean.
is all grass, and then on top of it is glass, so you can walk on top of them.
The only problem with that is that it's not like it'll give you all the effects for sure because you'll have 6, but
Thank you.
it's wildly inefficient for like the materials for the beacon, like the stand. Because the point of putting them all together means that they use each other's blocks for the emerald stand. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, kinda.
So like my thought was like I dig like a. I won't use my shovel actually. I'll just carve through everything. I do something like this, and I can put glass on it. Yada yada yada. We can make like a nice little seating area around it.
Okay.
That type thing. And then if you ever go underground in the area, you'll still have all the powers. And they'll also go to sky limit too. Oh my god.
Ow.
But is that like all good with you? You won't be mad at me if I do that?
No, I won't be mad at you.
Okay.
I want you to finish your house.
Well, to be fair, I mean, they definitely won't reach, but being in this area more, which is kind of the plan of it, I'll just wait outside.
Well, that's your own fault for not sticking close.
I didn't realize you were using that spell. But if I'm just in this area more, it'll inspire me more to finish my abode. So.
Okay.
And if I'm digging a hole all the way down to bedrock, then you know.
Just be careful, please.
Oh, it'll be easy.
I need to sleep.
I need to go check my mail, so I gotta go do that.
Okay.
Have a good nap.
Thanks. I feel very protected.
You are.
Thank you, Arlo.
It's my job.
Not for me, though.
I protect anyone on the royal court,
Mm.
but mainly the high vessel. But since she's not around, I protect you.
Thank you.
Also, did you also get a letter about Lisette being a royal chef?
No. Do you want to tell me a bedtime story?
Once upon a time, there was a flower spirit and a shriekling.
This doesn't feel like it's heading in the direction of Lucette.
Oh, that story. Okay. So once upon a time, a high vessel told their knight captain that Lisette, someone who is in danger by a wolfkin that wants to kill them and their whole family name, is residing inside the castle.
Oh.
With next to the high vessel's room, and their room had a royal chef above it. So I'm assuming that this flower spirit is now a royal chef
Oh.
to protect themselves and hide.
Oh. I understand. Kind of.
Also, I think Skylar wants us to do whatever with Paige and not have it lay on their hands because we've been kind of like pushing it onto them a little bit.
We have
We'll see.
not. They asked me to relinquish care to them. Have they been complaining?
Yeah. They talked to me the other day.
They literally asked me if I could relinquish the care to them for their curses. And I healed what I could of their immediate injuries, and Skylar said that they had it handled.
That's what I thought too, but then they were like, you guys are stressing me out for like making all the decisions lie on me, and it's your kingdom, your heir. And I was like, what?
They're your patient. You're supposed to help them until they're fixed.
They basically, it's like up to us if we want to lock them in the castle, in like the prison.
Okay. I get their point a little bit. Because when it came to Vincent, they're my patient, but they are not residing here. If they were residing here, then yes, they would be my responsibility. But they were going home, and then it was on the end to keep an eye on them when I was unable to. I get that point. But they don't have to make all the decisions. They can ask us. Hello.
Hi, what did I come back into?
Skylar being annoying.
Interesting.
I learned that Paige has keywords and that Helia and Reinar know them, and Reinar's like really bad at secrets, and then they told Helia keywords like that trigger them to do things. Trigger Paige.
Like a part of their first curse that their mother put on them?
That's what I'm assuming.
So if you say the keywords and then they just...
Paige will go on the killing spree and killing like Lucette or the High Vessel or something like that.
Jeez.
Speaking of, I don't know if you got this paper, but read it as well. I got it from the High Vessel.
Is it the baker thing?
No.
Or the chef thing? Oh.
Yours is a little bit different from mine, but yeah, I got the letter.
Yeah. It's, I'll actually have you read it rather than saying it.
I was gonna say, I didn't get a letter.
That's the one I got.
Ah.
What the I didn't get a heart. What is this? Crying. Yeah, I already have the Wither Skulls, just so you know. So I will probably be installing it sooner rather than later.
I very much appreciate it.
I bought them.
But however, we're not on that topic anymore.
I know. I am in my brain, so I'm letting you know.
Okay, well, why do other realms know the keywords? I don't understand.
Reinar knew originally because Reinar is close with Paige, and then Reinar is a blabbermouth and told Helia.
But how does Reinar know? How does Reinar know? Like, I feel like
That's right, I
Skylar
don't know
and
that.
Paige. How does Paige know? I feel like that's something Skylar should have deduced. And why would they be like, yes, these are your trigger words, please tell them to whoever at free will. I don't
I
understand.
don't think that's something to do with patience.
I feel for Skylar. Paige is a very difficult patient, it's seeming. Speaking of patience, I'm seeing Helia tonight to answer any questions she has.
I should probably go with you then.
She was
I'm just
there.
saying, like-
She was there for Starfall.
I talked to her earlier
When?
when I was in the Nether.
Just now?
I didn't like a bit ago. We weren't like talking about that stuff. We were just talking about like the laws on withers stuff. I didn't go to her, to be fair. I was just at the Zereth Wasteland and she showed up.
I'm not saying. I'm saying. I don't know. I'll have to ask her because it's about her comfortability, and if she's not comfortable with what happened at Starfall, then I need to ease her into it.
Fair enough.
She said that she's bringing an escort, so I'm assuming it's going to be Rexaris.
Probably.
He's been in all her other appointments.
Rexaris.
I also
What?
need to return this nether
Sorry.
pass.
What was that?
Bro just really likes Rexaris.
I just
would
got a little bit
assume
excited.
they're friends.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll meet with Elia. I'll talk with her and I'll answer any questions and then I'll ease her into you coming in. I don't know if she's still gonna want to go through with it.
Fair.
I would hope so because I know she's getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
She told me the last time that she went to the end, she got substantially worse and she was there at Starfall, so I can only imagine that her state has progressed.
Mm-hmm.
So
It did seem like it was progressing quite fast.
it has been, and I've been trying. It's why I've been trying to figure out what to do, and we have a semblance of answers. It's just a matter of if it's gonna work, and I hate putting her in a position of experimental surgery. I do not want to trigger her, but I don't have solid answers.
This is all new to everyone.
Yeah. She's read the book, the Wither book, and I'm worried that it's gonna scare her.
Maybe just talk to her about the situation, see what her opinion is on it.
Yeah, maybe I'll lead with that. But she's said she wants to talk to me. She's just waiting for an escort, so I don't know. Also, why is my flower mana depleting so fast?
Do you want me to use the flower farm?
No, I
I
have
have a bunch of bones.
I have like 7 stacks of flowers. I'm okay.
Okay.
I've been making my tea. I've been making a ton of tea, so I have a lot of tea blossoms that have gone into the bone meal maker.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get the Depth Strider and Aqua Affinity and Respiration?
At my village. These are for you. These
Me?
are all the books for... Yes, these are all the books for your armor. Minus that one. They're all split up into the armor pieces. So. And I got you this. I want to make it Warden today. If I can get the netherite.
Whoa!
I've been hard at work.
Jeez. That's
So.
a crazy sword.
And I want to get 10 pieces of netherite from Rexaris. That'll cover my other pickaxe, my hoe, your tools, and your sword. And I want to look into getting rings as well, the necklace.
Well, I mean, I can make the rings. I just need the material.
Right,
I have a lot of
I want to get
materials. Unless
netherite.
you... Yeah,
I want to get
but
netherite rings.
I can make them if you want, or you can go to Roynar. It's up to you.
I mean, I'd probably go to you. Thank you. I have all the gems I need. Like,
Yeah, I have gems too. It's just if you want netherite, I need the netherite.
yeah, I'm talking to myself. But if you want to do this now, we can, or if you want to wait, either way.
I mean, I
Might have to make a new anvil.
Yeah, I got the levels to spare.
How many levels do you have?
138.
Okay, that should be enough. What I'm gonna do is with the helmet and the boots, put two, like, make it so it's only 2 books, and then put those 2 books on your boots and helmet separately. And then for your chest plate, I'll make them into 1 book and slap that onto your chest plate.
Wait, you're gonna need to say that again. What?
I'm gonna condense the books down to make it easier.
Okay, then. Yeah. If I can do that if you don't have the levels.
I just gotta look at like which one's gonna be cheaper. I have like 30 levels, so I can probably do the condensing real quick, and then you can slap it. Because the slapping it on the armor is gonna be expensive. So let me. Can I use your anvil?
Yeah, I have a spare already.
Okay. Let's see. That's 3 levels. How about that? That's 12. Yep, definitely doing that one. Depths for feather falling. That's 4. That's 6. Okay. Here are your 2 proper books for your boots. The helmet. Thorns and Aqua Affinity. It's not gonna get better than that. Yeah. Who it is. Respiration or breaking. These 2. 3, 12. Yep, 3. Okay.
So now, can you organize them from top to bottom?
Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard because I only have 3
You can
slots, but
combine books.
yes. The leggings are just going to be that 1 Thorns book that's off to the side, okay? Otherwise, helmet's at the
3?
top, then chest plate. Yeah, that's all you need on your pants, right?
I have mending, protection, unbreaking, and swift sneak.
Yeah, that's all you need. Okay. And then
Respiration, unbreaking.
the helmet.
Or helmet.
And then before you like put them in, like before you lock in, see which one's gonna be cheaper to do first.
That's 22. That's 17.
Okay, so
So
go 17 first.
30.
Okay. I'm still learning like the best way to do it is to do the chest plate neck. That's just gonna be the one. And I can always get you more levels too.
19. What is
Oh,
this
you don't have
adding?
another way to do
Thorns
it.
and unbreaking?
Yep. And that'll be a perfect chest plate. And then it's just the boots. I figured you didn't need soul speed.
No, I can't go on soul speed. Or soul sand. 14. 19.
Do the 19 first.
RAP all your XP.
18.
And there goes the anvil. Perfect. Well, now you have perfect armor.
Wow.
You are very difficult to kill.
Yeah, I'd like to upgrade my Nora's necklace at some point, but I don't know if I can upgrade it necessarily.
What's the necklace?
It's a sapphire necklace. It gives me health.
So you can't upgrade it. I believe you just have to craft into netherite.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Are you wanting to have 2 rings and a necklace as well? All netherite?
Currently, I have a netherite citrine ring for healing.
Okay.
I have a regular sapphire ring for health and a regular sapphire necklace for health. The sapphire
so you
necklace
need
was given to
two-
me. Was Nora gave it to me.
Understandable. So you need, if you want, you need 2 netherite ingots then.
All right.
I can get the netherite. You don't have to worry about it. I'm just adding it to my grocery list. But once I can get netherite from either Captain Rexaris or Fiore, then I can upgrade all your tools to warden tools.
So fancy.
Okay.
And then you'll have like really good things. Like you'll have the best stuff.
You have better stuff than all the Shrieklings.
I think when it comes to Shrieklings, I probably have all the best stuff, I think. Right now.
Oh,
Because I have 3 warden tools and full armor. And then I'm going to get another warden tool, 3 more warden tools. And I'll be maxed out.
Thank you.
Of course. This is part of the reason why I built Razortron the way I did. I needed the emeralds.
To get me
And if
books.
and me books. And if I'm going to build that sextuple beacon, I'm going to need a shit ton of emeralds, which I already have, but I need to restock once I use them. So.
Helly is ready, so I'm gonna go meet her at the
Okay.
overworld, and I
I
will
will
talk
not.
to her.
I'm going to start on the hole.
Okay.
So you
I'll let you
just
know.
let me know.
I don't
Do you-
know if she's gonna want to
um,
do it tonight, but
Yeah, I understand. I should probably have you stay with me, shouldn't I?
why?
Remember the whole thing of like we don't know if Mayrin is ever gonna like try to attack.
Oh shoot! Right. Yeah. No, you
So
should
I
stay.
should probably have. Sorry, I don't mean to weigh you down.
No, I was gonna steal him, but you're not weighing him down. It's fine. You're
Yeah.
right. You are right. You stay here. Stay here in my
Okay.
village. I don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
she
start working on the
does,
beacon.
She does know where it is. She has this waystone, just so you know.
Yeah, but does he know that I would be here?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but
Either
never
way,
know.
I'm just letting you know she has
Yeah.
access to this
Thank you.
village. You're welcome. I will talk
Just
to
let me
you.
know.
Yes, later.
Okay, bro wants in on the hug.
It's always Beanie!
All right, go.
Okay,
stay safe.
I will. Just in case I need it. I don't know why the High Lady's coming. I can assume it's for the care of her citizen, her high priestess. I believe that's Helia's title, right? Rexaris is understandable. He's been at all of her appointments, so... Hi, lady.
Belia?
Helia?
Hi.
Hi.
Here you are.
Did you...
I told him. He's still... Yep.
I'll send it back to you. I appreciate it, but I told him healthcare is free here. I like your outfit.
Thank you.
Of course. You didn't have to pay.
You weren't whispering quiet enough. I could hear you. You better not send any money.
Is
that a threat?
You can't
That's a
stop
threat.
me.
I'll just give it back to you. It's
I'm not gonna
9
send it to you.
diamonds, 9 emeralds total. Please don't give it back to me.
I won't give it back to you. There's 2 other people here that I could send it to.
I'll just take it for myself.
As you should.
I could just give you emeralds. Do you want emeralds?
No, I have plenty.
I know.
If you would like, we can talk in the apothecary, or we can set up by the picnic area, or
The
where.
apothecary may be better.
Okay, I definitely have some chairs, and I'll grab a table as well when I'm there, so you guys can follow me. Oh. I'm a little bit faster, sorry.
No, it is quite fine.
I always forget.
Well, there they are.
Ay, 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 ay. He's got
Impressive.
the other one. Thank you. I have yet to see Skylar about my status, but they said I've mastered the shield spell and that I'm doing pretty well with my healing one. The one I just used, I'm still working on, so I feel pretty confident with it, but aim can be a little bit tricky sometimes.
Well,
Alright. We can speak upstairs. I'll take you to the medical bay, and then I'll grab a table and chairs.
All right.
You can follow me.
what?
Come on up.
Have you seen this?
Did you not...
What about Enya?
Oh,
Have you not seen this earlier? She's been missing since the Star Festival.
It's the Star Festival.
I was informed by Athena when they asked me to... well, I was informed by Amma asking if I had seen anything, and then both Amma and Athena had asked if I could put up a missing poster, and I said yes.
I see, and I checked my mail and I did not receive such a notice of this happening.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, looks like we must find her.
Well,
Indeed, we will.
It will be later. Continue on.
of course. This way? let me quickly just grab a table and the chairs and give me a moment. I didn't realize I didn't have the table that I thought I did. I'm so sorry about this. There we go. 3, 4. Right. Table. Pardon me. Alright, you may sit wherever you like.
Is Billfire joining us?
Well, he will be if you wish, but I also know that things at the Star Festival were a little tense, so I wanted to give you the opportunity to talk to someone a little bit more delicate with their words. But I can have him here if you wish. He is on standby. I simply just wanted to answer any of your questions and to let you know fully about our findings in probably a less, I would assume, blunt way of him telling you. Also to check in with you. I know you were in the end, and the end is pretty cold, and we had discovered that cold is not good, so...
Wait, did you go to the Star Festival? Am I hearing this right?
For only an hour.
Helia.
Were you not permitted to go?
I was under the impression that I was able to go whenever I wanted.
I am not in the business of permitting or not permitting people to do anything. I was under the impression that you were not going because you told me that you were not going. I am just surprised to hear. That is all.
I wanted to have a night of fun.
As is your right, Helia.
Just hope your health doesn't decline because of it.
No, I made sure to be careful and go home as soon as I started feeling cold.
Somebody's here.
Vincent,
I
perhaps?
don't know.
Vincent.
Yes. I've made a friend.
Hello?
You here? Support.
I see. Shall we go fetch him?
I can go. What are you doing? Oh, you got a haircut!
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
If you... You said you wanted him here, right?
I can leave.
If I was going through surgery today, then yes, but perhaps not for this conversation.
Okay.
We'll go.
Do you want to just be on, like, stand? Okay, he's gone.
Okay.
Here,
Well-
there's mobs.
Okay, just be careful. Maybe we should speak more privately.
Perhaps so.
I can make it.
No, Vincent and I have become friends, and it seems that we both have similar situations, so he offered to lend his support.
There are nodes that share parallels, I would say. I will say that his has stabilized, which is a good thing. I hope to get you into the same position, if possible, if not on the road to recovery. So,
I guess I can explain fully in detail that Balefire and I went to the Deeper Dark. We tried to find some things that were of Skulk that were, in a sense, malleable. Things like vines and some of the flowers and the plants that were there. There was also this material. I think I left it at home, but it was dropped from a type of slime that resides down there. It could also be used as some type of bonding agent. I tested the wither essence that you provided me, and it didn't react. It didn't eat away at the Skulk. The Skulk absorbed it. It didn't seem to, react negatively to either or, in the sense of there was no progression or regression with either substance. The Skulk didn't grow or, decay, and the wither essence didn't spread or necessarily get eaten. The best way that I could explain it is it was absorbed. So there's the possibility that I had thought of Skulk potentially eating away the decay and reverting the progression of the withering might not be possible. However, it stopping it from spreading is very much confirmed for me. Should we apply the Skulk interior and exterior, I believe that it will stop the decay, thus giving either you a quality of life or maybe more time so that we can find something that reverts it. I don't know how much of a possibility that would be. I know in regards to the book that you have read, thanks as Roxaris has passed on, the possibility of regeneration is possible with prolonged exposure to beacons, but it's very slow. If the Skulk can buy you the time to have that time to regenerate, I think that's our best course of action at the moment.
And I assume it would be Balefire sticking his hand in my guts?
Is that what he said to you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Word for word.
Verbatim?
Verbatim.
Again, he has the communication skills of a caterpillar. I'm sorry that he worded it that way to you. The direct process would be me making a very careful and precise incision to where he has enough space to be able to access the things he needs to access and create. Well, I would wrap you in Skulk and put Skulk in your within around your organs or within your chest cavity, and he would make it spread, thus giving your organs kind of an a shield almost. The good news, which I don't know if he wouldn't have known at the time, I've been able to create a sedative. So you don't have to be awake for the procedure. However,
Thank the flame.
there are side effects, but they are manageable side effects, such as dizziness, nausea, hold on, I have
I have to
It
look.
was a long list, was it not?
It was a long list.
Yes. This one. So in regards, this was in extreme uses, and I have been testing it. The extreme, and this is not a guarantee, the extreme is loss of consciousness, which is what we kind of want, shaking and shivering, asphyxia, paralysis, hallucinations, and serotonin syndrome. However, in my research and my studying, I was able to find a dosage that was able to put, where is it? It's in this one. I was able to find a dosage that gave the effect of loss of consciousness and only a few minor side effects, which was loss of consciousness, no vomiting. There was some shakes. There was a bit of persistent dizziness that lasted for a few hours. And then, obviously, the general, I say general as if it's known, but after regaining consciousness, there is a bit of drowsiness, a bit of, fatigue and a little bit of confusion. Your recovery, I would probably ask you to stay here, or if you were to stay at home with a beacon, I would ask to be able to check in on you every day, or you have someone that is reporting back to me every day, making sure that you are getting the necessary rest to recover.
Well,
Those are logistics.
many people
that-
have my waist down.
I would prefer if it was one person that was keeping a constant eye over you. The more people means the more information I'm receiving, which means the potential for loss of accuracy.
True.
I know you keep a log as well. I personally would like to look after you for a couple of days, but I, however, struggle in the nether with my makeup. So that would be if you were to go ahead with the surgery. However, I don't want to go forward with it if you don't want to go forward with it. It is your choice in the end, and I want you to be able to feel like you can vocalize your concerns to me. All of them, regardless of personal connections or status or ranking or anything. Your personal beliefs, things like that.
How can I trust him after the Star Festival?
I don't mean to intrude, but this is the second time that something about this has been said in the conversation, and I am not very aware of what Helia is speaking about. Did something happen to Balefire?
How much do you three know about him?
Everything.
His name is Aroth.
He is
So-
the father of the skulk or whatever.
You know that?
I do. I've been helping with him.
I see.
So, you know that his true identity is not Balefire. And it is unfortunate, but Mayrin, the Master of Arcane, the High Sorceress of the End, was wronged by Balefire. I cannot speak on what it was, as it is I am very far detached from Mayrin and her story. It's hers to tell and hers to bear. However, she recognized him. It almost ended poorly, and I think if you know at the very least that that's not him, her reaction to him was not to Zarath, I think that's what you would put your trust in. Because he's not Balefire. But she knows of him, at least. I can do the surgery, but I can't. If I were to do it, it would be hours. Hours upon hours upon hours of me very carefully wrapping your body in skulk. And then, like I said, making the incision. And I can't do the same thing that he can do in regards to encasing your organs in a protective shield. All I can do is place the skulk within you and hope it spreads how it should.
Guess I have to trust someone.
If you can't trust him, then trust me.
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. That means a lot more than you know.
All right.
All right?
What the hell?
Okay. I'm just gonna say it since I've already said it. I'm worried about Balefire. Are you sure he is what he says he is?
Are you okay?
What just happened?
I don't know.
I sent her a missive saying that I don't know if Balefire is very trustworthy because I do not trust this judgment of him. I'll say it out loud. I'm a little sus about it. I want what's best for you, Helia. And I don't know if this is what it is. And I just want to make sure that you are well taken care of. And
I really appreciate that, Your Highness. I really do.
I hope that your judgment is true, Ophelia. However,
How long
it
have you
is-
known that Balefire wasn't who he said he was?
exactly.
I've known for, oh gosh, I want to say I officially met him after the coronation, as he was residing in the castle for most of the war, when he was residing as Balefire under the advisor position. He got close and he told me a lot of things that he didn't tell other people. He was very honest with me in regards to his position and how he was, but he was hesitant on telling me everything. He needed to know if he could trust me. And I believe it was over a month now that he sat me down and he told me everything, and I was able to ask him any question that I wanted, and I am still able to ask him. So if there's anything you want to ask him, I can do it for you. He doesn't lie to me. At least not that
Well,
I've found.
if you are opening up that channel of communication, then yes. If you could find out information about the body that he inhabits now, and any memories, I do believe I heard that he can retain memories, though he did not create them. I would like to know information about that, if he's willing to share.
So you're looking for more information on the Misrael family?
Yes.
And... Alright.
I
They
apologize
disappeared.
again.
Shortly before the war ended. Well, shortly, I say. It was probably some 12 to 15 years ago. I'd have to check some dates.
Alright. Well, from my understanding, Balefire specifically died 5 years ago, and that's when Zeroth took his body and became advisor. I know
Well-
that everything that he's done and the positions that he has taken is to look for information. There are other people that I can attest to knowing him before he was advisor here. So, yeah. But
Perhaps
I
we
can
should
do that.
speak to Mayrin. If she knew Balefire before Zeroth took control of his body, perhaps she knows more about what happened to the other Misraels.
maybe.
Yes.
Maybe Balefire, when he was alive, talked to her about it. I will say she is,
Quite hot-headed.
I was going to say distraught.
Aren't most people at the table here?
I was going to say that she was
I'll
distraught.
take it. Yep.
It was more so directed at me.
So-
I might be a little bit victim of that too.
Well, we are Navarians.
I don't know how much she would be willing to open up to those not of her court. Maybe you could talk to Kyron about it. Getting that connection to Mayrin specifically. And I can work my... work my knowledge, work my magic. I don't know. It's Roth.
Kyron is not as close to Mayrin. At least it does not, seem as so, not any longer.
What? I thought they were going steady. You know what? Maybe that's gossip for another time.
I'm not sure their
Things are
status-
changing. Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Ooh.
with this Balefire business, I
Exactly.
Oh.
know there's a bit of a wedge there, but
Yikes.
I know Kyron cares about her a lot. So I don't see Kyron giving up on her anytime soon. I don't know Mayrin personally, so I can't speak for her, but
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It makes this feel a little bit more, at least from my side of things, I am more comfortable with this. Once again, I
understand.
do apologize. I'm glad that we could at least talk about it, though. It is good to bring these up.
I am a bit confused as to what happened here, but it seems
At the
it's
Star
all
Festival?
I was
lined up.
questioning Ophelia's judgment based on her relations with Balefire. It
Ah.
was a missive meant for you, Captain.
Oh!
However, though I wish that I would have brought it up in voice, I do apologize. I am glad we were able to speak on it.
of course,
As am I.
I don't.
I
blame
hope you do not hate me forever.
No. I.
Is it weird that he's so much older than you? massive
It's
age gap.
Rexaurus!
Rexars.
I'm sorry. I have to bring it up. I give
Oh,
heavy
right.
shit all the time with Enya because he's in his 30s and she's younger than me. It's a big age gap. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's like 12 years. And
Why
but
do you
yours
call
is
him
like what,
Uncle Heavy?
1200?
I don't know specifically. I don't think about it too heavily.
That's a
I
lot.
will
That's a lot of
say-
life experience difference.
Ophelia, you're
will-
dating a dead body.
Ooh!
Is it? Oh, I kind of want to ask another question.
No,
Am-
this is
he-
about me.
Is it warm? Is he warm? Like, does it feel like a human body? I don't know.
I mean, I don't touch his skin. We've only hugged, and he's wearing clothes when we're
Is he a
hugging.
good hugger?
Yes.
That's good.
Well, fair enough.
The
Hi,
only
I'm
thing,
Balefire, and I like warm hugs.
the only thing that I have touched, inspected, was his chest cavity because I was very confused on how he was walking around with no heart, and no blood. So he let me inspect it, thus deducing that his body was being held together by some sort of magic, and then later revealing that it's because his soul is keeping the body alive, and the skulk that he put on the body is keeping it alive. I wouldn't say he's ice cold of a recently decayed body, but he's not warm like a Netherian.
I see.
Yeah. As for the age gap, his body is technically 35. That's what I think about. But also, you know, he's a lot more formal with you all. He's a lot more playful and outgoing when it's just him and I. It doesn't feel like the age gap is that big. I don't think it's years and years of experience. I think it's years of fun. Second chances. Adventure.
See?
It's a good outlook.
Indeed.
Well, he does care for you, which is good.
And
If
for
he
what it's
doesn't, then I'm
worth,
gonna break his knees.
I am sure
Thank you.
Balefire has already told you I am quite good friends with him. I would say. So I hope you didn't mean it. Take it as a personal attack at him.
No.
I
no.
wonder sometimes, and my mouth is sometimes quicker than my judgment.
I can be the same way.
Thank you for answering.
Of
genuinely.
course. I am no stranger to being inquisitive, asking questions. It's how I got here. My apothecary and, you know, studies and science and anyway. So, with all that being said, if you are trusting me and you are consenting, then would I be able to bring Balefire here, and we can also bring Vincent in if that is what you're wishing. However, the operating room is not very large.
Yeah, go ahead. If it's not too large, then I suppose people can wait outside the door if they so wish, but I don't know. I just advocates and support.
I don't want you to be alone in this. But I don't want to overwhelm you either. Which is why I came by myself.
I appreciate that.
Well, I've let Bale know. If you wish, I can set up some chairs for anyone who doesn't want to come in, whoever you do want in there. I can show you it first if you want. He's on his way. If you like, you can go in there either by yourself, so you know that no one's in there or going to hurt you, and you can look at everything and know that you're safe. Or I can go in there with you and explain anything or answer any of your questions.
Who else is there?
Probably Vincent.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
No, there is someone else.
It's Arlo.
Oh,
What is Arlo doing here?
He just followed me here because he was with me before, but he doesn't have to be here.
no, he can. You can dismiss him.
Okay. Hold on. Where did he go?
Hello.
He's down
Give me a second.
there.
I will say that he did want to see you.
Oh.
I will be here for Helia, but I love
Arlo. You're dismissed. That's
Cool.
do whatever.
He's a good
Helia,
friend.
is there
Don't-
anyone that
don't
you
laugh
wish to
at me.
have in the room?
You and Rixaris?
Then we will be
If
there.
you would not mind.
My apologies.
Not at all.
Hey, lady, captain.
Hellfire.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
I'll live in the dream. Someone's, not mine.
I assume you still wish to be called Balefire? It feels wrong
Yes,
saying the
is
name
that-
when you are not that.
I mean, it's probably better.
Agreed.
So which one? Balefire or
Balefire
But
works.
Balefire.
okay,
Yeah.
Balefire it is.
Thank you.
So, is this the surgery room?
Yes, I'm letting Helia check it out first alone, if that's what she
Oh,
wishes.
I
though.
see.
I
can
reread
handle it.
the
Close it.
book
Oh,
that you
she's
gave me
back.
in detail, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to put you in a position that made you uncomfortable. I wanted to give you the space to take it on your own pace.
I'm not gonna feel anything.
You will not be awake. And I will give you the necessary pain relievers after the fact to take periodically, as well as teas. I know that you've been taking flasks from your sorcerer healer, and you've been staying by the beacon. So all of those wouldn't change. I will say that probably a day after, you will be in some pain, but that is more of because of the incision. I do have to grab some materials. I have to grab the skulk, I have to grab sutures, and if I'm going to be touching the skulk, I have to change.
I
as
guess you
it-
want me to change too, so
Yeah, that would be...
How about we all take 5 and
Yes,
meet up back
if you...
here?
Yeah, take 5. Either discuss amongst yourselves, go talk with Vincent. Vincent can stay here if he wants to be close by. But if you're wanting the High Lady and Rixaris in the room, I don't think we're going to be able to fit Vincent.
likely
But-
not.
Yeah. So...
Well, if we are taking 5 and surgery is going to take a while, I'm going to use the little flames room.
All right.
Right back.
Okay, I will also be back. You are more than welcome to stay here, but I'm going to run to my home. I will be taking Balefire with me, probably.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a moment.
See you in a moment.
Yes.
Hello.
Arlo. I dug the hole, by the way. So you know.
Okay.
There's a fence around it. And
You
there's
can come
water at
with.
the
I
bottom.
just need to grab stuff. I need those skulk vines. I also need to grab
Skulk
that.
vines.
It's from the slimes. You gave me one. I can't
Yes.
touch it. It's in my chest, though.
I have it. I
You
have
already-
it on me.
Okay, that's great. All right. I need
What else do I need?
sutures. There's water. I have rags. I have, where are my sutures? There they are. I've already equipped healing magic just in case I require it as well.
And I need Skulk, right? I
You need
proper
Skulk.
Mhm.
Yeah, she wants to go ahead with the whole thing. So,
Okay. I'm gonna grab some echo shards as well, just to make sure, because I have them on me.
ooh, okay. I have bottles of water at the apothecary. All my potions are there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have more in here. I have more in here. If you want to grab the resinarium or whatever it's called.
Yes. Got it. I'm gonna head to the vault real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Sorry, Arlo. Sorry for the
Do you want to
craziness.
just meet at the apothecary, or?
No, I want to go with you. So that I can
Okay.
keep an eye on you.
Okay.
BRB. Hi, Kate. Surgery is scary. it's the penguin fit. Four hours later.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great. I think I should have everything that I need. Are you ready?
Don't laugh at me!
What
I'm
is
not
that
laughing at
outfit?
you.
It's to protect
He looks like a little
myself!
penguin. He looks like a little penguin.
I can go
cute.
change. I can put something else on
No, this
and
you
get
need
hurt.
it. It's fine. Yeah, you need
No, do not get hurt.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it. Okay, back to. I didn't want to go straight in through your office last time. I didn't know where you guys were.
We can go to my office. That's fine.
Is there anything else you need? I have Skulk, Resinarium, Echo Shard, Skulk Vines. I have sensors if I need it, for whatever reason.
Well, I need the vines because I'm gonna wrap her body in it. You need the skulk.
And I need the Echo Shards,
Yes.
just in case. And what about the Resinarium?
I'm hoping that can be some sort of binding agent. I think
Okay.
I need at least a little bit of it with the vines. And then you probably need some of it.
I'll
for-
need some of it to attach it correctly to her inside.
I'm trying to think of what else I need.
It's gonna be nasty.
Shut.
No, I mean, like, I don't like. Look, for someone who has a cavity, I don't like seeing into other people's bodies.
Okay, well, when we get in there, I'm gonna have you sanitize your hands in the water
Mhm.
that's there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's There's a lot
I
of
have
procedures to do. I
sutures,
understand.
I have bandages for after. You're doing that. I'm wrapping the skulk. And I'm gonna use magic to help heal the wound so that it and
Closes
take
faster.
away the pain. Yeah. I've got I'll send a care package after, and then the morphine is in my ender chest. The torch flower essence. Okay. Alright.
You ready?
Yep.
To the office.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh. There you go. Hi.
Hi.
Are they
What's up?
upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Why is there emeralds there?
Privacy
Leah's
screen.
getting changed.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
I
you
see.
had to build it out of money.
I
More
don't carry
vain than
blocks
I
on
am.
me.
He's
I
more
don't
vain than I
carry
am.
blocks. I had 2 blocks of iron, and then I have 51 blocks of diamond.
What?
20 blocks of 40 blocks of gold,
gosh.
46 nether
Oh,
ruby
Vincent,
blocks.
I need to buy more shulkers off of you because my safe is full.
Oh. Okay. Maybe later.
I have to get to the room that's behind you. Is it all right if I go that way, or is the high lady back there?
Where did the high lady go? No, she went outside
Yes.
Okay.
or
I'm
something.
just gonna.
I'll just hang out here.
Go ahead. And if you're done changing, do you want me to get rid of this?
Yes, please. I don't mind perching, but oh, nope, that's yours. Nope, nope.
What is it that I want?
I can make mine. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I wanted bottles. That's
He's just a gentleman like that.
That's crazy.
Indeed I am.
How have you been, Rick?
I've been well. I have been mostly busy. But you know, it is what it is. I
I get that.
just learned that Enya Ravencrest is missing. So
I
that's
learned that
going
today
to
as
be a lot of work.
Yes, I need
We're
to
gonna have
talk.
to
He
put
sent
together
you
a
a
search
letter.
party.
Yes,
I
need to
haven't
talk to
been
the high
checking
vessel
my
about it.
mail. I've had paperwork piling up. I hadn't had the time.
Should we make another private chat?
Do you want me to?
Sure.
It'll be the same as the name.
Okay. Oh. Hold on.
What is it that you're wearing, Ophelia? I've never seen an outfit such as that.
Looks like a beekeeper's outfit.
So, due to my flower spirit makeup, Skulk does not react positively with me. So, to prevent myself from getting injured, I made this. And it helped when I went to the deeper dark, so I'm using it again today. Because I have to touch Skulk.
Understandable. I'm glad that you found a way to make it easier for you. Quite impressive.
Thank you. Well, but as long as we're careful, I think everything should be fine. I'm just making something really quickly. I need 2 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of those to make this. No! I have,
What do you mean?
do you have logs on you?
None on me, but I can grab some real fast.
Yeah, I just need 2, please.
Any kind of wood?
No. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm making a backpack stand so you can take your backpack off.
Oh, I appreciate that.
There you go.
Thank you. It's being so finicky, and I hate it.
You need help?
Stop it. No, I'm okay. It just has to be the same wood for it to work. It was being a little annoying.
You don't need any more wood, do you?
No, I just
Okay.
need to put this here. If you stand far away from this and
Yep.
do this.
Yep.
Ah! You took
Oh!
mine.
Oh no.
Ah! There we go. Awesome. All right. Okay. Well, to keep everyone their minds on something, I would actually like to give a little job to everybody. You, first of all, there's a cauldron in there. After I grab a wet rag, I need you to sanitize your hands. Hi, lady. If you could take this rag,
Yes.
use the cauldron, use the water in there while it's still sterile to grab a damp cloth so that you can use it on Elia. I know it's water. Wring it out very well and just lightly dab it.
Yes.
I will be using the, luckily, I have completed all the teas thanks to Vincent. So you have a little bit of extra health, and I also have a bunch of potions that can help with regenerative properties, like I said. This is the skulk that I'm going to wrap around you. Okay. This is what I'm going to use to adhere it to you. It should dissolve after a
Oh, it's
while.
sticky.
It's very sticky. These are the sutures, or this is the needle and thread that I'm going to use to stitch you up, but I'm also going to use healing magic on you at the very end, and then send the care package home with you. This is the morphine, well, torch flower essence. You can take a look at it. And I also have a strength potion that I want you to drink beforehand. That is 20 milligrams, right? Cool. All right, so take this as well. All right. And then, you know your job. You're here for emotional support. You can pick any of these chairs. And you said you want Rexaris in the room, so Rexaris, if you want to stand off to the side, I will keep you on standby for any jobs that I require. But there are seats.
Go ahead.
So, hi lady, you may sit at the head. Rexaris, you may sit on the side if you want. Yeah, Vale and I will probably be standing. I'll probably have, Rexaris, I'll probably have you stand over here instead, just because so I can access stuff.
Sounds good.
Yeah. We'll be right back, Vincent. Okay. I'm also going to grab... That's for after, actually. That's fine. I'll leave that there. Okay, so... This is the item that I'm going to be using. I'm going to go sterilize it right now. The High Lady will also sterilize the cloth, and then Balefire will sterilize his hands. We'll have you lay down. We'll have you drink your strength potion, and then also your torch flower essence. And then you should, after a few seconds, lose consciousness, and we will begin.
Okay.
Right? It's... All right.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're ready.
We are ready whenever you are. There is no rush. We will stand here as long as we need to until you're ready.
Does it taste bad?
Earthy, a little tangy.
Tangy.
Mm-hmm.
Does it taste better than beer?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Well, plug in my nose then. That did not taste good. Ooh.
All right. Helia, if you could count back from 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Well, that was quick.
When I tested it, I could never make it to 1.
To 1. Oh, I thought you meant the first number.
No.
I was like, damn.
10!
Gone.
All right, her pulse is steady. I'm going to talk through it so you guys know what's happening. I'm going to make an incision from just between her rib cage to just above her belly button. Just enough for Bale's hand. All right. There we go. Let me grab some of this. Alright, Bill, I need you to, while you have your hand in there, I also need you to blot and pack the area so that there's not a lot of bleeding.
Mhm.
And I am gonna get started on wrapping. So, you can begin.
Okay. Ugh. I was in the medical field once before. I did not enjoy it.
Was it one of the bodies?
Yes.
Tell us about it. What did you have to do?
I've had to do multiple surgeries, and I produced medicine, but I was called in for surgery by the castle a great number of times. I'm putting in the patient now.
Was this before the war?
Yes, this was a few hundred years ago.
What was it like?
Before the war?
Was it in the overworld, the nether?
Oh, it was in the end.
The end?
Yes.
Was it directly before this or before that one?
Well,
What?
it must have been at least a few lifetimes ago.
It was a
before the
few.
war.
It was a few hundred years
Oh,
ago.
before the war. Sorry.
Yes.
Apologies.
Has the end always been so warlike, or is that a recent development? I would imagine it goes back lifetimes. It feels like it
Yeah,
does.
it was still fairly militaristic. They weren't as much towards that, but definitely the roots. Okay,
This arm's
I'm pulling my
done.
hand out.
Mm-hmm. Rexaris, if I could get you to stand up for just a moment, so I can get this shoulder over here. Alright, I need you to keep pressure on her stomach just for a second until I can finish wrapping the shoulder, and then I'll stitch her up.
Yep.
Can you check her pulse as well?
Yes. She is steady.
Alright, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly do this.
Back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just stitching up the wound. Alright, and then I am going to use magic to assist me in this, just so to speed up the process. Right. And it is going to be this. Alright, I'll do that one more time, just to assist. There we go. Alright, and then I just need to wrap her face.
Excuse me, sorry.
If you could dispose of those in the fire, you might have to break the front, the cloth, the rags. You might have to break the front one because it likes to be stubborn. The front wall.
Yeah, it will be.
Hi, lady. After, I'll also have you dispose of yours in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty. And she is fully wrapped up. The incision is closed. Looks like it's semi-healed. I don't want to overstimulate the body while she's not awake and have gone through this. I'm going to dispose of these. But it took me...
How long can we expect for this to take?
Well, I'm going to keep monitoring her vitals, and for me, I believe the time pass was about anywhere from 10 to 30 minutes when I was testing it. So she could wake up fairly quickly. I would imagine with her high body temperature, she'll probably burn it off pretty quickly. So she might wake up faster than I. Oh. Get rid of these. Alright, and then I just need to close the wound. So I going to mix this together. Currently, again, explaining so that you guys know what's going on.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, I have a adhesive recipe that I created using a very specific flour and bone meal. It creates a paste once mixed together, and then I apply it to a piece of paper, and I apply it to the wound, and it acts as a bandage. One that can assist in keeping out bacteria and water.
See.
And then let me grab the paper to adhere it to. All right, and then there we go.
I had a feeling I had priority on that. I have no idea why.
All right. Now we wait. Oh, I still have some of this. Let me get rid of this.
I can see her breathing still.
All the skulk is doing inside of her is just eating at the wither effect.
Mm-hmm.
It should encase everything. Create a barrier.
Let us hope so.
Her pulse is still steady. She's got good, steady chest rises. I don't hear any wheezing or anything like that.
Good. Well, I don't know if you need to clean up after the surgery or not, but I do not plan to move anywhere.
I do need to get rid... I've been getting rid of it. I just need to sterilize the knife, change the water, and grab her some healing potions, so I can do that.
Do what you need to do. We will remain by her side.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oops, sorry. You know, I don't think that Resonarium burned. We'll see it in there.
I will have to dispose of it a different way then.
I can dispose of it.
Thank you. And then... I did not bring an empty bucket with me. Did you bring an empty
You
bucket?
think Vincent's still outside?
Probably. I realized that I was talking and I was talking too quietly. Yes, please dispose of it. Second, do you have an empty bucket? It's okay if you
Could have
don't.
sworn I did. I have a bowl.
No. All good. I'll be back.
Bucket. Probably figure that out.
There's not a... Hold on.
And they are eager.
I can hear them still.
Wait.
There's one like just face down against the roof.
Oh, really?
Froze it in place.
This is clean water.
I am
dispose of
so
that.
glad I can't hear them.
I need to dispose of the dirty water. I guess I can... Oh, no, I added stuff to that water. Hold on.
I appreciate you both allowing me to help.
It was Helia's decision, and we support Helia.
I'm thankful for that.
I do hope this skulk works, or at least buys her more time.
Yes.
I've
If
used the skulk in this way before, and it managed to fight off an infection. So it should work the same here.
well, flame send.
Get fresh water. I was grabbing fresh water. Apologies.
No, you
You're
were quite
fine.
fine.
Let me put this back. All right, and then let's see. I'm just gonna grab her a quick little, excuse me, care package.
Would you mind if I had the room just to speak with her for a moment?
No, of
And
course.
The High Lady.
Of course.
Thank you, Belfire.
Of course.
Should I add an extra? Um, maybe strength? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mail myself a package and then just give it to her.
Hey.
Hi. I'm just making her a flask and I'm going to make her a care package.
Do you need anything? Like, any help with anything?
No, I'm gonna mail myself the flask and the care package and all that stuff
Okay.
so that I can just give it to her.
The skulk has appeared on the outside.
Oh, that's good.
It's made its way through the withering
no.
on the interior.
I got the lever.
It's quite beautiful, in fact.
Oh, wait.
Let me look.
It's starting to show. Or something is.
Yeah.
Good.
She still hasn't awoken yet, though.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like... I mean, the skulk has adhered quite nicely. It doesn't look to be eating the withering, but it's definitely combining with it.
Mm.
Not in a bad way, in the sense of we want it to overtake the withering in the end. So replace it almost. And then hopefully in the future with the beacons and all that, we can work towards more of regeneration. Step one, if you will. Oh,
That is good to hear.
Elia, are you there? Please wake up.
pulse is a little bit lighter, but that's nothing to be alarmed about.
I would hope that's a good thing.
I more
Pace
mean that
has softened.
yeah, the strength potion also wore off, which probably was, you know, in regards to, almost like adrenaline, essentially. So it being on the slower side isn't a bad thing. I will monitor it as I go. If I can't, then fail. Definitely check to make sure that her pulse isn't getting weak.
Of course.
Right. Give me one moment. Fail, did you pick up?
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
hello.
I didn't want to give it to you in the room.
What? Okay. I didn't say
Okay.
anything.
I was gonna, and then
No!
you mined through the block. Okay.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault. This. Is. I'll have to send the teas at a later time just because I didn't bring them with me. But I will...
I will double check her pulse. She's still
Oh,
pretty good. No real changes. Yeah. Her pulse is good.
What type of infection was it? If you don't mind me asking. The one that you healed.
It was... I'm not sure about the exact type of infection, but it was a muscle infection in the leg.
Did it
didn't-
cause ailment with their movement?
The stroke?
The infection, did it cause them not to be able to move?
oh,
Yes.
maybe I should do another flask.
I agree, but I'm hoping the effects will be the same.
Hope so as well.
I'm just working on one more flask for her and then making up a care package. In the care package, I've also included my antibiotic recipe concoction that I was talking about earlier with the bone meal and the rose petals to assist in the changing of her bandages should I not be able to do it. And then I'm sending 2 flasks with instant health, regen, and strength in them. I can also explain this all to her when she is awake.
Well, I'm prepared to be here all night if needed.
As am I. I do hope she wakes up soon, but if she doesn't, that's alright.
Yeah, we'll keep monitoring her. I'll be right back. I don't know why they're different shapes. Either way.
Did you hear that?
Yes, she made a noise.
Elia?
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 Lauren.
Lauren.
Did you say Lauren?
Helloran.
Lauren.
Oh.
The first flame.
Why is there a white glob?
Are you referring to me?
Oh, it talks.
Damn.
Vincent!
What are you laughing at?
You just called your
Is
doctor
this
a
a side
fat
effect
white
of
glob
the
or something.
porch flower that you gave her?
Yes, I was talking about
Ooh.
lucidness and
I see.
she'll probably experience, like I said, some dizziness, probably residual numbness. She'll probably have the shakes, but that's more. It's not. She won't necessarily be cold, but she'll probably feel cold. I wouldn't advise overheating. Just because I worry that if you go too far in one direction, it might not be good. Her body is just thinking that she's cold.
I see.
Yeah, it happened to me. It made me feel like I was in a winter biome. It's more of the body. How do I explain this? It's almost like the body is wanting to like release excess adrenaline. So it causes you to jitter and like feel like you're cold.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. There may be extreme cases, which, like I said, was not what the dosage that I used today was not an extreme. However, hallucinations are on the list of side effects. She may have, at least in the first minutes or I want to say maybe hour, there's a possibility of her having light hallucinations. Nothing, it shouldn't be anything over the top, but she might need some help getting her footing on where she is cognitively.
You're a pretty white glob.
Thank you. I am a white glob so that I can help you.
Guess she's more of an angel.
I like angels.
She's speaking, which is good. Elia, could you do something for me? Do you think that you could move your left hand, your fingers on your left hand? All right, that's good. Could you move them on your left hand? Perfect. And you can hear me on both sides? This side can hear me?
Are you snapping at me?
I'm snapping in general, yes. Can you hear me on this side? Perfect. Pulse is steady. Wound doesn't look to be Looks to be good. What's your last name, Helia?
Brimstone.
And do you have a title in the Nether?
High priestess.
Good.
I'm trying to be a good high priestess.
Oh no.
You are doing quite fine, Helia. Honestly, even better than fine. Excellent.
Really?
I would say the last
Oh.
high priest was pretty horrible. So
Are
think
bigger emotions also a side effect?
one would
She
say
cried.
that when you're not fully in control of your mask, it might fall.
I see.
Hardened exteriors and all. I think the bar, although lower, you not only surpassed it, but you also raised it, Helia. I think you're doing a great job.
Are we gonna play limbo with the bar?
If you keep raising it, I don't know how much of a game we'll be able to play.
Marxaris is tall, he could play it.
He might need the advantage.
oh my.
How are you feeling?
Tired.
Hmm. Any pain?
No.
It's good.
Why is there a creepy man staring at me?
That's Balefire. He's,
They
he's
just
not
look up.
creepy.
It's not so creepy.
Yeah, he's he's helping you.
He helped today.
Yes, he is a friend.
This white blob is Ophelia.
If he's a friend, then he gets tea. Because that's what friends get.
I agree.
I like tea.
What kind of tea?
Any tea is good for me.
Okay.
What's your favorite kind of tea, Helia?
You know my favorite kind of tea.
But do you know your favorite kind of tea?
Strawberry.
Noted. I'll be sure to send that.
Oh
in the
yes,
next care
and
package.
Helia makes the best strawberry tea this side of the Zereth Lava Lakes.
Mm. It's
Although I
not
guess that
soggy,
is this
is
side
it?
of the Zereth Lava Lakes. What?
It's not made with soggy strawberries, is it?
Who would do
No.
that to
No.
strawberries?
You
Catherine
would
would.
be surprised.
Lady Catherine? Oh.
But they do wonderful things with mushrooms. Things you wouldn't believe.
Is their bakery just gonna be mushrooms?
I don't know.
We would all hope so, but I do not think so.
Not sure about the idea of mushroom bread.
Did they like the recipe?
I actually haven't had a chance to give it to them yet.
Recipe?
Indeed.
We went on a trip. We found a bunch of information. One of that being a recipe for mushroom quiche. No,
Yeah,
Cath-
except it's a terrible recipe. It's got something
How is
like
it
1,000
terrible?
zucchini instead of an actual. It's just terrible. Just trust me. You wouldn't want to make it. I think that's why I haven't given it to them yet.
I can
But also I haven't
try.
seen them. That's not for you. Unless you want it. I can make you a copy. I don't think
Okay.
it'll taste good.
I've tasted worse.
Fair enough.
Bubble tea tastes good though. I like bubble tea.
I'm with you. Bubble tea is quite delicious.
I sadly don't have any tea on me, but I will definitely send you some.
Okay.
Rexaris, if I could have you stand for a second.
Of course.
Elia,
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and move you. I'm gonna try and help you sit up, okay?
Okay.
You can sit over here.
Here we go.
I want you to follow my hand, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to do this. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Can you raise your left arm for me? Or sorry, right arm? My bad. Perfect. Did that hurt at all? Did that feel weird?
It all feels weird.
Mm-hmm. But it didn't hurt. Or
No.
does it feel
Smells
tight at
weird
all?
too. Phoebe was right. It smells weird.
Skulk?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
He's
smell
lost
it.
for words.
Yeah. At a loss for words indeed.
I'm just gonna check over you. Everything looks to be adhering. Your range of motion is good. Your cognitive function is good. No immediate detriments after using torch flower essence. Are you feeling dizziness at all? Fatigue, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel nauseous?
Not bad.
Okay. Are you... I don't hear any wheezing. Does your chest feel tight, in regards to your breath?
No.
Okay. Right. Well, other than some drowsiness and probably a little bit of aloofness and things like that, it worked. We're gonna monitor you and make sure that the skulk does its job. Would you like to see Vincent? He's waiting outside.
Mm-hmm. Can I put my shirt on first?
You can put your shirt on first.
Okay.
All right. I will go over here.
Come on, Drexars.
Yes, I.
Oh.
Oh,
Why did you
no,
slam
trap her in!
the door in her face? That's mean.
It's okay, it's
Sorry
okay, it's
about
okay.
that, Ophelia. It was all an
No.
accident.
No, I made a last minute decision. That's on me.
No, yeah, I was joking though. Sorry, I thought I'd lighten the mood.
Good job.
Thank you. You as well.
Yes, very good job to you, Ophelia. I have never seen medical practices such as that. It is quite a testament to your practice.
It was very quick. We were in and out.
Sutures I'm pretty quick at, and wrapping the body, you know, took more time. I can't speak for Bale's part of it, but
Well, it seems to be going well.
yes.
The skulk isn't spreading, or at least not that I can tell. It's only overtaking the withering, which is exactly what you said you wanted it to do, so fingers crossed it continues to improve things.
The best outcome is to hope that it, at the very least, just stops the spread. If it doesn't eat the withering and revert it, that's fine as long as it doesn't spread it. It gives us time. It gives her time. It gives her quality of life. I know she spoke to me about feeling like she was a dead woman walking, and I hated knowing that for her. If I can take away even that part, yeah. But and I'll say this to her as well. Bluntly, I think we're far from over. There's a lot of monitoring we have to do. I probably have to do more testing with her. And just making sure that, you know, it's doing what it's supposed to. She probably still needs to stay by the beacon and drink flasks regularly. But I hope overall her quality of life is a little bit better. I'm blue.
Hell yeah.
Maybe come in?
Can we come in? You are a
Vincent,
bit blue
you
in
can
the
come
face,
as well?
yes.
Don't wish to overcrowd.
Yes, I will.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Hi.
You're blue.
You're
You are
purple.
blue.
Interesting how that works.
You are
Why
blue.
are you called Butter Boy?
It's a great
Definitely.
question.
I was gonna say, don't look at me.
People learn in time.
He likes butter.
Actually, I already saw you double fisting butter at the start.
Oh, the wording on this needs to be way better.
Double
No.
fisting butter?
It's when you. Okay. I feel that people are getting ahead of themselves here. It's when you're holding two of the same thing. Double fit. Okay.
Could
I
have
know
just
you
said
mean.
holding in either hand.
Okay, that's
Okay.
so much longer. There's so many more words.
It is a lot more words. Thank you for backing me up. Especially when there's already a phrase for it that I thought was widely accepted.
Helia, I have a little care package here for you.
Oh.
I knew it. I could just tell in my soul. I knew I was picking that up.
You don't have to open it right now. It contains 2 flasks.
and the recipe as well as the ingredients for my antibiotic ointment. If I am unable to dress your wounds, it has instructions on how to do so. So someone may help you change the bandages.
Mm-hmm.
But ideally, I would like to be the one coming in and doing it, but I also can't reside in the Nether for extended periods of time. So if there is
Do
a
we
person
not
that you have
have
trusted,
dual citizenship stuff or extended passes?
Oh, I don't think it's that. I think it's a flower spirit thing.
yeah, it's
Oh.
yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind paying the toll. That's not the issue. It's I get super hungry in the Nether, and it's hard to maintain my food intake. I also get sluggish because it's so hot.
I feel sluggish too.
You will feel sluggish for a little bit, anywhere from an hour to maybe a couple days. Your body is recovering. We've added a new element to it. It needs to adjust. You're probably going to have some dizziness, so I would watch where you walk. Make sure you stay inside, stay by your beacon. I wouldn't wander too far, just in case. I wouldn't want you to get yourself into any, I don't want you to fall.
Can I do building?
No, not for a while. Sorry. I wish that I could give you some better news, but I know restless souls when I see them. Fortunately, you're gonna have to, you'll probably have to be on bed rest for a little bit.
I'll
we're
just
also...
write more books then.
I think that's a great way to pass the time. I will, myself and whoever you appoint, will keep an eye on you, monitor, and as I was saying to the High Lady, Rexaris, and Vincent, right now, the Skulk is doing what we want it to do. It is holding the withering. Time, however, is what's going to tell us if it has stopped the spread of the decay. If it will spread itself, I don't believe it will, but we never know. This is all new territory. And we're probably going to have to... I have to do some tests. More so in the regard of testing the durability of the Skulk as basically new skin. And like I said about the withering and stuff like that. So we'll have to keep you monitored. And you're probably going to have to continue to take flasks for pain management at the beginning, and probably just to maintain anything else. Hold on. Here is 2 torchflower essences. They are a lesser dose. Those are... I want you to take one of those tomorrow. And if by the end of the day you have any pain higher than what you would deem a 6 or a 5 or 6, I want you to take the other one, okay?
Okay.
Those ones are for pain management. They shouldn't make you... They will not make you lose consciousness. They may give you, like I said, a little bit of dizziness. You might feel a little bit nauseous. Just... I don't know if you drink water as a fiery. Stay hydrated as you can in the way that you can. Apple juice or things like that. Make sure that you're getting liquids. Bubble tea. Make sure you're getting liquids into your body.
You look like bubble tea.
Oh my god.
And heavy foods, breads, things like that. To help
Mashed
combat
potato?
the knot.
Potato
Mashed
salad?
potatoes. You could have that. It's for the nausea.
Chicken Alfredo?
No.
Mm.
Nothing.
Agreed.
No sauces. If you
Oh.
want to have dry,
Wait, what?
like, not when she's, if not if she's feeling nauseous. You probably shouldn't be having any milk products. It will make it worse.
Mm.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you're not feeling nauseous, you can eat whatever you want. I'm just saying, if you take the torch flower essence and you're feeling nauseous, don't have any milk products, and make sure that you're eating something heavy to settle your stomach, like bread.
Okay.
Right.
Bread and butter.
Easy on the
Sounds
butter,
very
but yes. I do hope going forward, I want to also let you know, appointments, I will probably look like what did you call me? A marshmallow?
A glob.
A glob. Yes, I will probably look like a glob. Don't
Pretty
take
glob.
offense to it. Thank you. It's not you, it's me.
I have to question, and maybe I should have questioned this before the surgery. If Skulk is so dangerous for you, why are we so sure that it will work for Helia?
Well, there was no... I think it has to do with being of organic material in the sense of nature?
I can.
You are a plant person.
Yes.
Fungal mages and flower spirits don't have a very good reaction to echo shards specifically. I'm still doing research into why, but I do believe it's because they are made up of more so plants than any other type of person.
I see. That would make sense.
Yes. Skulk has...
The skull,
Oh, go ahead.
it's just probably the same thing. The skull has a lot of defense mechanisms that it's evolved to have.
Oh, it's raining.
Don't worry, we can all sleep so that it goes away. Well, except for Bale.
Yeah, thanks. I'll just hang out.
You gonna stare at me while I sleep? Ew.
No. I'll look at the ceiling.
Basically, the TLDR is that it doesn't like me. At least Echo Shards didn't, and going forward in working with Skulk of all kind, I just would rather not risk it. Just in case. So, yeah,
I appreciate the explanation.
of course. I'm here to answer any questions to the best of my ability. He's the Skulk expert, though, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also believe that Echo Shards have somewhat of a healing property. Just not for me. Still testing that, though. But once it becomes night, we can sleep to get rid of the rain, and I can help you back to the Waystone, and I'm sure that Rexaris and potentially the High Lady would help get you home, and I'll come visit you at least once a day, check in on you.
Okay.
Well, how long until nighttime? Couple hours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go change. Excuse me.
thought you were gonna throw that in the fire. I was like, hold on.
Stop.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh,
I'm blue too.
Nope.
She is blue.
she's.
Dabu D double die.
Ooh, there are pillagers outside. I might go deal with them.
Thank you.
Oh.
Drink milk.
Do you have a bucket?
Yes.
Where are our cows?
My village.
are
I have.
if I go to your
have a
village, I'm
milk
gonna start a
bucket.
raid.
I have a milk bucket.
Go
Yeah?
there, but I was gonna say, go there
I
before
have a
you
milk
kill-
bucket. It's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it. I'll bring it right back.
Thank you.
Wait, you need your. There you go.
I was gonna get it later.
Pick that up for you.
Huh?
I'm gonna pick that up for you.
No, he's gonna put the bucket back in it.
Okay.
I need to readjust. Okay. Curious on what he's doing.
Excuse me. Milk bucket's back.
Oh, welcome back.
There were 4 of them.
Yes, I can see that.
No, I can't.
I love that.
Thank you.
Also, I'm sorry I've been just wandering around here. I love the view from this window. I can see the whole castle from here.
Thank you.
I know that not everybody can, but I can, and it's lovely.
I can
I can
see
see most
pieces
of
of
it.
it. Yeah.
I can see the whole thing, and it's
You
beautiful.
have really good eyes.
I'm gonna cry. I do.
My pedals keep making fun of me saying that I need glasses because I can't read stuff, but it's not me, I swear. I can read, I promise.
I have spares.
No, I tried on the flower festival ones. They're not, they don't change anything for me. Which is why I'm like, I don't need them. I don't need glasses. They're crazy. Is it? Yes. All right. Well,
Pocket bed.
Pocket bed.
every time.
Pocket bed. Pocket bed. Pocket bed.
Do you want me to? Okay, you just sleep there. Okay.
Pocket bed.
You can pick any bed that you like. All right.
I'll just stand here, you know, looking
As you
at the
do.
ceiling. Got a great texture to it.
That should clear up the rain.
Mm-hmm.
I hope. Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Well,
Pocket bed.
pocket bed.
Big pharma.
Oh yes, maybe later.
Oh,
Much later.
big pharma.
Oh, do you
Big
not know? Do you not
Pharma.
know the joys of big pharma?
No, do I want to know the joys of big pharma?
It's a big farm.
Oh, okay.
Big pharma.
I feel like I spoke with Ophelia, and she said she didn't know how to put fish in here, but now there's a ton of fish in here.
Alma did it.
Armor did it? Well, that is a lot of
I-
fish Armor got you.
Big
I know.
pharma.
Yeah, maybe later.
I didn't think it could hold fish,
Much
but
later.
I stand corrected.
It's okay.
My eyes are too old. I
Okay.
can't even see
Just
the
gotta
tank.
give it time.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Like- I can't even see the tank.
I don't think it's a nice thing. I think it's just,
Time
you
to
know,
learn
It's probably
patience.
just
it just happens to all
After
of us.
being one, of course.
Ah,
There's been points where I haven't been able to see it either.
You're
I
funny.
see. Interesting.
No, you.
No, you.
Uno.
What?
How are you feeling?
I feel good.
Do you think you can stand?
Maybe.
Rexaris or Bill or Vincent?
Hmm?
Would one of you be able to help Helia stand?
Yeah. You just hold on.
Eh.
There you go.
Perfect.
Oh,
Your
I'm
legs feel
tall
weak.
now.
You feel any weakness in your legs or anything like that?
No.
That's good. All right. Well, if you want to walk with Bale over here, you can grab your backpack.
I didn't. Okay.
There you go.
You're pretty.
Well, thank you. You are as well.
Aww.
All right. Well.
Fun part going downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's got it.
Get the strength back in your legs.
What? Why are you
Not-
laughing
not-
at me?
Not you. I'm laughing at Vincent. He's on the trapdoors.
Trapdoors are fun.
I agree.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Ophelia doesn't agree with me, though.
Why not?
Touch my trapdoors and I'll be very upset.
Yeah, see, that's why.
No! Okay, you get one.
But do I get one?
No.
What?
As long as you put it back, I think it's
Why are you
fine, right?
burning? Oh, you're not burning anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You've
it's,
got your
it's
one.
The sun.
My one was like your entire house.
Yeah. Sadly. You did great.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're a bit blue, though. Perhaps the bluest citizen the Nether has ever seen.
I think it looks
No,
cute.
I think this is a good thing. It's better than the withering.
I need to change my color palette then.
I hope this is temporary. With the way Ophelia is speaking, it seems there is at least possibly a path to full recovery. A long one, but who knows?
If beacons have the regenerative properties that they speak of, there is a possibility for skin to have a healthy base to regenerate on. It would be a long time, years probably, but we will now have the time to maybe look into speeding it up. I don't want to promise anything. I don't want to guarantee anything. At the very least, my priority is to stop the withering. So far, all hold steady. We've succeeded. Which means I hope that you won't feel dead anymore. I'd rather you feel alive.
I just feel weird.
That's the torch flower.
The skull and the skull, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You're weird.
Thanks. I'm well aware.
Very.
Okay.
Blueberry.
We all are
Okay.
in our own little ways.
I'm weird too.
So am I. I can't hug you, but I'm sending my love.
Don't accidentally hit
No.
each other.
I'm not
Oh,
hugging
dear.
you.
You don't need to. I'm okay.
So am I. I don't feel the need to hug you.
That's perfectly fine.
Well, let's get you home. You can rest. You can heal.
Books.
And right, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, whatever to pass the time. Thank you for being there, guys.
Yes, thank you for allowing us.
Of course.
You got it?
There's a tree here.
Ow.
Okay.
You can slow down. You don't have to walk so fast.
Yes.
No. I have a thingy that makes me fast.
Me too. It's
Yep.
my pants.
Same.
The sneaky
I got
pants.
a necklace.
Sneaky pants. Ooh.
It's shiny.
Woo.
Ooh.
Abby gave it to me.
All right, we've made it. Well,
He's over here.
Halia, where would you like to go?
Mm.
Perhaps maybe home for rest?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I have the waystone.
Pick me up if you'd like to accompany us.
Yes.
Safe travels.
Thank you once again.
Very well.
Of course.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'll see you soon.
Bye, Vincent.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, and he's gone. Just like that.
Just like that.
I hate medical shit, man. I hate being the one to perform it. So nerve-wracking. How are you doing?
Putting my citrine next away. I don't need it.
Mhm.
I need the hearts.
How are you doing?
Fine.
Good. I dug the hole.
What?
I dug the hole.
Oh.
Would you like to observe?
All the way to bedrock?
There's water.
Sure.
Okay, let's go. And there's also a fence around it, so there's that too. But you can just...
Jeez.
There's water all the way at the bottom.
Well, I didn't
you-
know
you-
that.
I said that earlier.
Hi.
Hi. Bonk. There's a deep dark down here.
Is this your plan? Get me to the
I
bottom
didn't
of
know
the hole?
I didn't know the water was flowing like this, but here we are. There's deep dark too.
I saw. Didn't think we'd be in another one of your deep, wet holes.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be down here either, I'm gonna be honest. This was not on my bingo card.
Me being in your hole?
Nope.
You asked me to be here.
Doesn't mean it was on my bingo card. My bingo card right now is getting netherite. Making your equipment warden. And making the rest of my equipment warden. Wait, go back down, go back down, go back down. Hold on. Do you have your trident?
I do.
I want to collect it. Alright. Go!
Oh! Oh no.
Hey. Watch out. Oh, no! No!
Ah! What happened?
Hi. I got the fence. The fence got.
Oh.
You did really good today.
Thanks.
Proud of you. I was very nervous about it. I haven't done something like that in a long time.
I can understand that. Thank you for helping. You did well as good as well.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Hey. Lurking.
What?
This guy who's lurking by the door. He was ready to go out at the first moment he could.
Beanie.
Oh, he's giving you the eyes.
Don't you sass me. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
that's
gotta
right.
add the banner to the.
Oh yeah, you can take mine.
Please.
In here, this one.
Why do I hear music? What mob is that? Oh!
Ah!
Second one.
Uh oh. There's a lot of zombies.
There's two.
No, there's 4.
Okay, how do we get inside? Alright, you fucking rats. The beanie and... Which one's this one? What's the tulip?
Pocket.
Pocket, beanie and pocket.
Socks
he's
is the
spinning.
golden.
Oh.
Bail!
You get fucked, idiots. Stupid. Oh, that's blocked by the wall. Okay, good to know. Can't reach. No,
I didn't. Oh, it's. Oh, hold on.
yeah.
Stop. There you go.
didn't realize you could blow that well.
Go home. Go home. Goodbye. Go home. Goodbye. I've been making you wine.
Me?
Mhm.
Wine for what?
It's experience wine. It's not done
Ooh,
yet.
actually, I was just using this with Arlo.
Mhm.
I got some from the Adventurers Guild, and with the haste wine, it is the fastest XP I could think of getting.
Mhm.
I had like 238 sensors,
Oh,
and I just carved through them.
yeah. I've been making this so you get more experience with it. It's been helpful. I bought some from Graves Winery to get the levels that I had, and yeah, I made like a couple batches. This is ready, so I can start making this now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mhm.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know you probably need it.
I'm at level 85 right now, but yeah, thanks.
Oh, I'm down at 22.
Yeah, so you'll need it more than me, honestly.
I'll use
We can
both.
share.
You want to share a glass of wine with me, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, my backpack's so cluttered again. Oh wait, I have gifts. Cool.
Gifts?
Yep, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Anything else I need to give you?
I'm down to a stack of blaze rods, so if we could go to the nether sometime, that would be great.
I have a lot more on me as well, because I don't really use it for much. So, I can use up my stash before we go back.
Okay. I want to open the apothecary soon.
Mm-hmm. You watch it, Bean.
Oh, I need to...
Huh?
Tease. I'm sending teas to... Oh. Oh well. I'm sending teas to Helia.
It's a weird place to have a mailbox. I wonder who comes and picks it up.
Hmm?
A mailbox.
You wonder who comes and picks it up?
Yeah. Like,
No,
who's
it
the
just-
postal guy?
It just goes straight to her house.
How does that work?
I don't
There's not a
know.
pipe back here.
I
I
don't
don't see no pipe.
know. Okay.
How does that work?
I'm squinting at you right now.
Me too. I was squinting too. I have a really
Oh,
badly damaged crossbow from the pillagers. I want to get netherite tonight.
I mean, you can ask Rexaris.
Can I?
He's around.
No, he ain't.
Oh. Well, you're just gonna have to send a
Maybe
missive.
Fifi.
You could ask Fifi. She said something about getting the care package that I got, or the care package that I sent for their expedition tomorrow. If he is master of coin.
That's correct.
I'm tired.
You go to bed.
I'm gonna.
What?
I'm tired. Hi.
Is this how you sleep?
On my pillows, yes.
Face down. But yeah, suffocate. Oh, he has the stand. He has the 10. Oh. Oh.
Okay, well, while you do that, I'm going to bed.
Okay, hold on. Can you wait just like a minute?
For what?
Like, so we can make your tools warden.
Fine, go.
Okay, thank you. I just need to empty out it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, Mother. Thank you. I don't know if you help me. Because if Bale's or Zeroth's story's true, or if you have mercy for Helia, but thank you. Thank you. There's been so much doubt thrown my way, and I understand why. I'm just so happy that this worked. I just want her to be okay. I hope so. Thanks, guys. I'm waiting for Bale to come back. He wants to make my tools armored or warden tools. Thanks, guys. I should have disposed of this at the Apothecary, but I need to do these. Bill, I want to go to bed. Oh my gosh, you're so right, you're so right. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. I'm
Hi.
literally the worst bodyguard known to man. I let you go by yourself like an idiot.
I had someone with me the entire time.
Yeah, Fifi.
What was
Not
Fifi?
anyone on the royal court.
I'm
Nothing's
sorry.
wrong with Fifi. No, don't. Why are you apologizing? I'm the dumb one.
No, you're fine. I should have thought about it.
What? That's not for you to think about.
I mean, it kind of is. It's my life. Okay, crafting table. Those go there, and then there.
You could have risked just everything. Ugh, I'm so
Ugh.
stupid.
There we go. I have smithing templates. First things first. Okay. Can I borrow your tools real quick? Look what I have. Look what I have. Hee hee.
Ooh.
And your sword as well, please.
I don't have it. You have it.
Oh, right. It's still in your chest. Sorry.
Okay.
That's yours. That's yours.
Why are they netherite?
Because I have to make them netherite first, then warden.
Oh.
It's a whole thing. Okay, and then these are all your netherite tools. Now, do I have all the warden templates? Yes, I do. Do I have the other thingies that I need? What is it that I need for reinforced echo shard? How do I make that? Wait, these echo shard, do I have?
Replay.
Okay, I have these. I need more. Can you go to the vault really quick and get me more of the warden carapace? And more membranes?
Sure.
Thank you.
He acts as if I know where they are. Ah! Ah!
Welcome back. Oh. Give me a second. Can I put me down, please, real fast? Thank you.
I'm not... You tricked me!
No, what do you mean I tricked you?
I left again without you.
I was gonna stay here.
No.
Okay. Hold on, give me just a second. I'm just organizing my inventory a little bit. Okay.
Paige just messaged me saying, "How is covering Helia in Skulk helping her heal?"
Why is it their business to know? Hmm?
I just said I cannot discuss that with you. If Helia wishes to disclose her procedure, she can. Ah, no! Bait it! Pocket! Oh my god.
Well, here, just assume. Alright. Okay, let's see. How do I make those? Ugh, I can't. Oh, that's so frustrating. I need more. How do I get them? I need more of the warden carapace. I can only make one more reinforced echo shard. And I don't know where to find more. I mean, I could fight wardens. But yeah, wardens don't even try to hurt me. But that would take a minute. Alright.
No, Paige.
What's Paige saying?
They said she told me to ask you. She seems a bit off at the moment.
If we cannot confirm that, then don't tell her anything.
Also, she wants to gather mangrove. Are there any restrictions put on her?
Ay, ay, ay.
He said, I see that's due to the procedure, and yes, she's supposed to be on bed rest right now.
Okay. For now, I can only make one more of your one tool of yours, warden. I need to gather more of the. Unless there's more somewhere in here. Oh, the pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think table. Oh, Olivia just said something weird to me. Olivier
What?
said, because I was just talking to Olivier, and he said, and I quote, if you are in need of services, we'd be happy to help.
Weed?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh?
Mm.
How's it feel?
Weird.
I can make you the rest in time, but I just can't right now because I don't have the carapace for it. I didn't realize we were low on that. I kind of wish I knew that beforehand. But
Do you have level 3 rockets?
I have 9. I just use regular rockets. What is this for?
I don't. I have 45 duration 1
Oh.
and 1 duration 3, and I don't want it.
I have a bunch of just regular fireworks as well. Oh wait.
Can I go EBs now?
Yeah, so let's go. I'll go with you. Here. Hey. Meow.
We should help Olivier.
There are all 3 of them. 1, 2 is the other one. 3 up there. You can only do so much when you need to rest.
I know, but what if? Why did he say we?
I will talk to him.
But you're tired.
I will report
too.
everything. I'll be fine. I can't even sleep. I'll talk to him. I'll report everything I know back to you. Okay.
Fine.
Come on. Bed, night, night.
Good night.
Good night. Tell me if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Petals.
You say goodnight to them. I'll be back.
Good night. Big Eepies! Alright, we're gonna do the cooldown. Probably do a quick one because it is 12. It is a Friday! But I've got a bunch of chores that I need to do tomorrow because I need to make my house nice for when my sister comes and watches my cats. Cooldown time! Yippee! But with the DID thing, he might have a high amnesia or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he has DID. I don't know if
it's always a possibility. I'm not sure. That is a route that we can explore next time. I unfortunately have been live for a hot minute. And I still need to do my cooldown, so that's what we're gonna go and do. That is a-okay, Flint. No worries. It will be available for you to watch later. I am gonna end stream and I'm gonna go live again for members. So if you are a member, if you have a green name, stick around, refresh. After a minute, I should be live. We can talk about what happened today. Maybe if Puffy wasn't trying to build right now, we could have asked her to come for the cooldown. But somebody is being a little stinker and not listening. Why do none of my patients listen to their aftercare? I allow them to go home and they don't listen. Anyway, we're going to the cooldown. I love you guys. Be good people, do good things, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.